So hello folks, so it's Invictus week, so welcome to that, and this is a ship that we're going to just try, so say hello, that's the stream live. No idea, I mean it used to work but no doubt it's been broke for a while because I don't think anybody uses it. So bear with me, chappies. Oops. Yeah, there's not much difference to be absolutely honest. The weapons are pretty much the same basically, except you get an extra turret. Yeah. Right, I'll just get this cell so we'll chippy chippies. Alright, that's a stream setup, okay. Alright, that's a stream setup, okay. Right, yep, sorry, that was the stream just getting set up. Well, it's got, yeah, the cargo grid still, yeah. Just not as much. We might be able to get a ground vehicle on this as well. Yeah, okay. It looks like I'm not getting any game sounds here on the stream, so stand by. Oh, right, okay, got it working now.
Nice, nice.
I don't know if I can give you my paint for the caterpillar.
I don't think that's something that's tradable.
Yeah, I mean it's an item, but yeah, I don't know if it's something I can bring up in the freight elevator and then you lower it. And I'm not sure.
No clue.
I did message actually Diggy earlier on.
Yeah,
I
what do you have
told
to
him
say?
it's free to fly again.
What do you say?
He's not come back to me yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably too engrossed in civilization. It's a decent game, so fair dues.
I actually stopped liking the Civilization games. It's like I have 4 and 5, I think, but I stopped liking them because they kind of got a little. They all felt the same, you know.
Yeah, yeah, I stopped playing them years ago.
I think the last one I actually got into was 3, I think.
Yeah, I think it was free. Was the last one I played.
I mean, it's like I understand the whole Civilization in Space one, the Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri,
Oh God,
but
Jesus, I remember that.
that was kind of like a fuck fest all in its own. But all in all, it wasn't too bad. I understand where they were going with it, but they kind of fell relatively flat on their face.
Yeah, it was different because it was sci-fi, but yeah, wasn't the best.
Yeah.
But you know, Sid Meier's the foundations are solid.
Oh God, yes.
It's
I
like
think Sid Meier's.
Paradox.
Yeah, but if you look at the actual true longevity of certain things, Sid Meier's has been around a whole hell of a lot longer.
Oh yeah, aye. I mean, he's made his name on games like Civilization.
Yeah, I think that's what. Uh, Damn, the coolers on this thing is taking forever. Holy crap!
Yeah, what I'm going to do is check the components and see if they're military grade as well,
Right.
because they've all been ramped up this patch. So the landing area is on your right hand side.
Yeah, I thought that. I was either saying it was that one or the one next to us. I like when we come in this close.
Yeah, I'm going to presume the Andromeda is probably a wee bit more manoeuvrable. I'd imagine its thrusters are better, you know, than the sort of standard Taurus kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. I'll agree too, but I don't know. I was kind of hoping it would have something like a different type of gun or ballistics, but whatever.
I was out salvaging earlier on today, and I got the Hammerhead mission, so I was like, sweet. I get attacked 3 times on separate occasions by AI.
Jesus.
I was absolute overkill. And I decided, sorry, I'm not running, I'm just going to take these guys on. So I managed to kill them all, finally. But God, it took ages. And then I lost the bloody hammerhead because I lost track of it.
Mm-hmm.
Landing complete. System off. Shields on. Weapons system is off.
I do admit this elevator is actually a really cool design.
Did you refuel?
I will before we leave, but I'm storing it. Remember to take a look at the ground vehicles.
Vehicle retrieval system.
All right, this is the RSI Lynx coming up. I got this one and one other, but the one other is kind of a spoof. It's the Argo MPUV transporter. That's meant to go from like surface to capital ships. This might be a little too wide for the Constellation. What do you think?
Yeah, well, Versa's quite a tight fit.
This is a Scorpion. I'm trying to figure out what the hell this is on this side.
Oh, right, this looks like a bit of a luxury thing.
La-di-da, ritzy. Alright. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Well, shit, okay.
Welcome to Honor Space Industries.
It's guns. It has guns.
Yeah, I have a funny feeling they're going to be crap, though.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
M3A.
Check.
Okay, this thing has some fucking get up and gone. I don't know, what do you think?
Well, it's a luxury ship. I don't think it's going to have good shielding or even armour.
But, yeah, I don't know.
Did you get the normal Ursa?
Yeah. No, I got the normal medic. Ursa medic.
Ah.
I'll go grab that bitch out too. Yeah, this is all right. Oh, hey, champagne. Hey, look at this. I got champagne.
Alright, you nabbed them all. Tut tut.
Hell yeah. Wonder if we could drink this.
I have a funny feeling it's going to be a placeholder.
Yeah, it is. It's this place. So I said, fuck it, and chucked it, apparently. Let me get the other one out. It's not letting me deliver it here.
What, the medevac?
Yep. I'm hitting deliver and it's not doing anything.
Ah, right. Yep, see a little lag, or it's because you've got a ground vehicle already
to
here.
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Alright, then I'll go put that thing back on the platform.
Yeah, I suspect it's probably lag.
Yeah, me too.
Yep, weekend with Invictus week. It's going to be a busy servers.
Hey, tag. It looks like it doesn't even have a shield. Hang on. Let me go back in here. I want to see if this thing has a shield or if it's just being a little bitch. Alright, it says it has full shield. You're not even moving the shields.
Yeah, it's weird because I don't think I'm setting shields.
Yeah, it didn't look like you were earlier. Now they're... Nope, they weren't. I don't know. I'm coming out. That's just fucking weird. I don't know.
Oh, that's basically a sort of luxury vehicle. Which is nice, but yep, not something we need.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. The ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That's had it's being retrieved.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval. Please visit us
There we go.
again. Goodbye.
Medevacs, it's nice, but again, it's not a fighter. It's got weapons, but I'd imagine its hull and shields are quite weak.
We've actually tested that when I can't remember what mission it was, but we had to go on and we brought the medevac, and we were trying to find the area, and it had all that cold. Holy fuck! But it actually held up pretty well.
Yeah, I like the medevac, and it's a spawn point as well.
Cool. All right, I will go. Do we want to do Taurus or Andromeda?
Let's see if we can get it on the Andromeda.
Alrighty. I was just gonna say, go ahead, get in the Earth's medic, so you could just drive it right on up. One thing that'd be sweet if we could do is slap like jump jets or a parachute onto one of these, and when we're in high orbit, just drop it, you know?
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Yeah, they were talking about airdrops. Recently. We won't be seeing them anytime soon, basically.
Yeah. But that would be cool as hell, especially with the base building aspect of it. If you go to, like, destroy someone's base or, you know, something like that, and you could just airdrop.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they do, like, the combat mechs that can just be dropped from orbit kind of thing. Because that's basically how the Battletech kind of world works.
There's something missing from this one. There's no snub nose.
That might just be blacked out.
I could see right through, but perhaps. Alright, yeah, doors are open. You should be fine.
Let me see.
You're good there?
Yep.
Going up?
God, it's a tight fit though. Probably won't get much cargo on it.
Yeah. We could still see, and if worse comes to worse, and we have to jettison it, I could easily just reclaim it. It's not going to take forever.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is for the ground stuff anyway.
Exactly. You know, if we get ground stuff.
Yeah, so we can just leave it, you know, and just claim it back because it's a small vehicle. It'll respawn quickly.
Alright, I'm going to see what we have with Foxwell.
System off.
Try to find one that's, you know, on the ground. Routine patrol. Clear out. Oh, fuck that thing again. Clear out the PAF. Ugh. Merc work. Orbital platform. I don't have any. Oh, ambush and amateur. Great, there's that one. Hey, bonus payment of 1 MG script.
What is it though?
It is an ambush, and it's a 1 MG script. That's the only thing I have that isn't the patrol, the clear out the PAF, and the merc work with the thing we did last night where you died.
Let me have a look.
Where the fuck? Oh, okay, I was like, where the hell are you at?
Well, I mean, it's up to you. So if you want to do a fight one with the ship anyway, because we need to test the ship in combat.
Yeah, let's do the PA or the ambush one. And if it has cargo, we'll just jettison this and go from there.
Yep, that is interesting. It looks like they have removed the subfighter. That's probably because it's broke.
Right. Alright, I'm accepting this and sharing it. Shared it.
Right, got it.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell here. Saw you nabbed
Alright.
a contract. Good to have your help. These lowlifes have been a menace.
You gonna be in top or bottom?
Have to shut them down once and for all.
Looks like bottom.
Head to the
Alright.
ambush side when you're ready. And keep them cover.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields are off.
So it looks like I have 4 Galdrines to mess with.
Oh, God, yeah. Yep, so I'll make sure that you get the ship configured as well for the fighting.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, but I got to be careful because of the shields. I don't have them up right now. So while we're waiting for the enemy, while we're sitting in the asteroid, I'll fix that up.
Okay. So the combat could be a bit janky due to the
Quantum
servers.
drive is now on.
Yeah,
Quantum drive is now off.
we'll find out.
Quantum drive is now on.
And it seems like we're always not far from space station, so if we have to refuel
Quantum
or
drive is
whatever,
now off.
it'll be relatively simple.
Find a spot to hide and power down.
Shields are on.
Cool, I actually see the mission cloud marker as well, that's always nice.
That is good. And Jesus Christ, talk about fucking fast. Holy shit. I boost just a little bit and it jumps up 200 points.
Now remember your exit route from this little place.
Yeah, like not like the first time.
No.
I'd be able to just hang out right here.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait. Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
But remember, when they appear, that doesn't mean we go.
Yeah.
Yep, we wait for the order to go.
Alright, I got full power to both guns and shields.
Good.
I will say the power management of this is fucking awesome.
Yeah, I think that's one of the good things with the Constellation. It's quite balanced.
And I have a crap ton of missiles, or whatever it is.
Make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
Radar contact.
It's another Avenger Titan, so it's not going to be a cargo.
Yeah, well it might, but whether we can access it or not, because I got cargo on one of these, well, that kind of type of ship, but I couldn't access it.
Yeah.
Watch out, enemies heading your way.
Radar contact.
All right.
So just remember, I'm on the bottom turret. If you do need me to change, just let me know.
Target acquired.
Jesus.
Enemy down.
Nicely done. They were tough, but you were tougher.
Shields damaged.
Fuck it up.
Can't even see it.
Oh, here you go.
Enemy down.
Okay, I will admit that this gives us, you know, some oomph. Yeah.
So what was that ship?
I don't know. It was a fighter. That's all I could see. I'm right now looking. Yep. Okay, so this is part of it. Made by Outland, whatever it is.
What?
Trying to see what this thing is over here.
What?
Looks like it's a abandoned ship.
Yeah, looks like a fighter as well.
Might not be abandoned.
Yep, that one looks like it's got power.
Yeah, it's moving. All right.
I'm not sure. I'm seeing your tag.
Huh?
I'm seeing our ship.
Oh, no, it had power. It was moving around.
What the hell is that?
I'm trying to scan it right now. It is a Mustang Gamma Racing.
Oh my god. Right, if that's got
That
a
was-
cargo thing in it, that would be hilarious.
Yeah, there's nothing on it.
Well,
that I could
destroy it,
see.
destroy it.
All right, here you go. Have fun. Noise. Okay, let's see what else we have. I think we're a little overpowered. I have another ambush amateur.
Yeah, if you want, yep.
It's the only one that's giving us the script.
This is Walton with Foxwell. We got a hot tip on where these outlaws are going to be traveling,
Roger.
so this is a great chance to do some good. Bring your A game and plenty of ammo. I'm counting on you.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
So, were you able to fight much
Quantum drive
being
is
on the
now
bottom
off.
there?
Not really, no.
Next step is finding your ship.
You might
some
want to
cover
try
and
moving
powering
up to
it
the
down.
top and see what that does.
Yeah, give it a go.
Shields are on.
Yeah, it's like we got hit a few times by that first ship, but nothing. It didn't even harm us.
Yeah, those level of ships shouldn't really damage us unless it constantly hit us.
I wonder how this would do against second to last Vaughn mission.
Yeah, I don't know. There's people that do fine with these kind of ships, but we
Mhm.
don't.
I think it's because we just don't know the agility and how to actually work it properly.
Yeah, I think it's people are constantly manoeuvring, and that's just something we don't do. We just basically sit up, try to get them in front of us, and then we just basically charge at each other. And before you know it, your front shields are down.
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive. Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show
Another
up.
Titan. God dang it.
Yeah, you probably better do something like a patrol, to be honest.
Yeah, I might do that next. I'm only doing this for the script because I don't know what the hell we can get with the scripts.
You should get scripts in pretty much all the Foxwell contracts.
We didn't get any last night, minus the first 5 going to the place.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
I'd wait until you've got about 20
Oh
scripts.
no. Get ready.
Mhm.
There's company coming your way.
Here we go.
Before we have a look at a Wickalope.
Fuck it up. All right. Right there.
Welcome to system check.
Dude.
Missile, 3 missiles inbound.
Radar contact.
That didn't even do shit to us.
Kill confirmed. Oh, that was super cool.
Jesus.
The hell is that?
Yes, there's a couple of ships here.
Mm-hmm. Origin. Sorry, I hear something that sounds like knocking.
Aye, it's probably our truck.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Right, come on, what are you? Oh, that's a wee Pisces down there.
Down below. The KJ one.
Oh, what's that? Hold on. Yeah.
Okay, because there's another one, the TT down here. I already scanned that one.
RT. What one did you
Oh,
scan?
there's 3. The one that was just below us. I'm looking at the RT one right now.
Roger. Do you still have VTOL enabled?
No. That one's an Origin light fighter. You're like, fuck that thing. There's another one right over here. What the fuck is that?
It's
like
like a Pisces.
It's moving. Civilian. It is a Pisces expedition.
Yep, well, yeah, we can't engage that.
And then this CK1. While I'm looking at this, see if you can find anything. I was gonna say, see if you can find a better mission for us.
Yeah, it looks like a fighter of some sort.
Agreed. Super Hornet medium fighter MK2.
Hornet MK2.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Don't suppose it's got any NDBs on it.
Nothing. I'm just finding that shit funny, dude.
I'm doing a service, I'm helping to clean the server up.
Alright. Okay, let's see what we got here. Patrol, clear out a PAF. And then Merc work, and this is a decommissioned orbital laser platform. And then another ambush, the amateur one. Do you have anything else?
Nah, but I would say try the Merc work.
Okay, this one.
Although there is a routine patrol one.
Yeah, I already grabbed this one, so I'm sharing. This is the one of the ones that you were killed on.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll sit here and just shoot the shit out of everything. Make sure we pull out the Ursa medic.
Yeah, this is an orbital laser platform.
Mm-hmm.
So there can be players here as well.
Yep, I remember last night.
Quantum drive is now on.
And this one did not have a script.
Which is weird because it's quite a low paying job as well. What the hell?
Yeah, 32K. Is there a rep with this guy?
Fox, yeah.
I don't. Oh, there he is. Foxwell. Security trainee, what are you at?
Yep, security trainee about 70%.
I'm about 55, 60.
As we travel into the void, we await possible death. but not on this day. Not on this day. We shall fight, persevere, and we shall win. Yeah. Hello, welcome folks. We're just trying out some Foxfire missions just now while we're in the Invictus week. We're just taking out the, what's it called? Constellation Andromeda. And having quite good success with it so far, so it's all good and dandy. Is that you slamming on the brakes and all quantums there?
I do like that sound. It's like doo 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 doo. It's like haha, nice.
I know, it's quite noisy sitting on the turret.
Quantum drop.
This one's going to be interesting.
Debris flying about.
Wait, what?
Carry on. Yeah, no, that's weird. I've seen some debris just flying about outside.
I was like, ooh, treasure?
I was just wondering, if he just spawned in right on top of it. Oh shit.
That would suck. That really would. Unless you had good loot, then it'd be awesome.
It might be a medivac because it's maybe getting a bit closer.
I know, I keep hearing dum 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 dum. I don't know. Here we go. We're jumping in.
Yeah, so I'll keep scanning in as you're coming in here.
Quantum drive.
So far, nothing, but I didn't get anything. Oh, there we go. I got 2 contacts.
Yep, somebody kilometers right, possibly a third actually as well.
Yeah, possibly.
Yep, might be 3 of them out there. So we're going to deal with the ships.
Yes.
Oh god,
Got
yep, that's
that all.
right.
Yeah. Missile away.
4.
Alright. Take out whatever you can when we get close. Four missiles. Fuck.
Miss out, miss out.
Okay, I don't have a warning for it.
Yep, just a page. Think you're clear, think you're clear. Watch your ranges as well.
Yeah, I'm a little ways away.
Christ, that guy was fast.
I know. A lot of them are.
Shields damaged.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
Jesus, this guy's coming right at us.
Enemy down.
Nice. Looks like we still have 3 left.
Yep, keep maneuvering.
Enemy down.
Good.
Shields damaged.
Holy shit. I think there's just one more.
I have a lot on my screen. Like, a lot.
Yeah, I think everybody's disabled apart from one.
I'm having to get a little ways out of the way real quick. So we can let our rear.
Jesus, that guy's mega fast.
Yeah, I can't even lock onto him. There he is. Where? Come on.
Yeah, but you mean missiles don't use missiles.
No, what I
The
mean,
guy's too fast.
I'm not talking about like that.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Trying to take out some of the trash that's out here. Jesus Christ. Dude, I can't even fucking lock him up.
Yeah. What the hell is he?
I don't know. He's fucking zoomy though. We got more than that one. We have another fast guy here too.
Yeah, long range.
Enemy down.
Holy shit! Alright, one more it looks like.
Radar contact. Enemy down.
Okay. Was that the fucker? Yep, still looks like we have another guy here.
Enemy down.
Ooh, do you see what that guy was?
Yeah, that was a freelancer.
Prospector. The guy that blew up as we're going right past it was a prospector.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I recognize the bags. We have 2 disabled ships. None on the platform, but I'm headed towards the platform itself.
Yep, he's scanning to see if there's any cargo floating about.
Oh yeah, you know I am. But so far there's nothing. Okay, hang on. We have a lot of things here. Looks like a lot of ships that were left here.
I'm not surprised.
1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like.
Yeah, remember this is an event thing as well.
Okay, if you want to zoom in, see if you could kill any NPCs that are out and about as I go into land.
Probably better that you do that in essence. Right, yeah, it looks like there's human players down there. 2 on the left. Remember, be careful here.
Okay, why?
You kill human players and they're not illegals. We get crime stats.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna land. We could go and set our spawn point at Ursa.
Landing complete. Take off complete. Engines are on.
Right, now, are these enemies?
It says hostiles remaining. So I'm gonna go set my spawn point, and if anything shoots at me, I'm killing it.
Yeah, Roger, I'm going to engage. We're taking small arms
Yeah.
fire.
Destroy them. I don't think we can get into the Ursa medic.
Is it gone?
It is severely squished against everything else. So I'm gonna lower it and yeah, see what happens. It's destroyed.
Yeah, I think we might have beat it up a wee bit too much. It's not really something we want to go in combat with.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she is destroyed.
Jesus, there's lots of guys on that right side.
I'm checking some. It's not destroyed to the point where it's not able to heal. So I'm gonna still set my regeneration here.
I'll cover you.
So the med beds are still working, even though the Ursa medic is destroyed.
Okay, we'll keep it in the hangar.
I got you covered.
It is in the hangar.
Yeah, but keep the hangar up, I mean.
Closing the door now. I'm headed in.
Right, down to 43%.
Yeah, you see that? The fuck was that? There's people on the right side shooting me. But what I was going to say is there's a tire for the Ursa medic just Going along the ground. Jesus. I'm also looking at the armor and the guns and shit like that.
Right, okay, I think I'm going to have to move in. 25% remaining.
Yeah. You can if you want to. Or you could stay in there and just keep our engines warm, for lack of better words.
Ah, shit.
I have a level 3 injury to my chest.
That's not good.
I'm doing fine for now.
Right, I'm going to be coming down the lift.
Okay.
Sending the elevator back up.
I'm inside the main place right now.
Right, I'm taking the higher levels.
Okay.
I hear a ship power up.
I hear that, and I hear people talking.
Right,
But I
that's
think
not
that-
good.
Talking is the NPCs.
It sounds like somebody's trying to power up the miner laser.
Yeah, they are. Someone is.
Right, well that's got to be humans.
Done.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, I've got people over here I'm trying to get rid of.
Go ahead. Yeah, I got ya.
Shit! Fuck! I'm falling back.
Okay.
I think a player attacked me there.
Yeah, just fall back.
Yep, I killed him. Right, I'm back in the ship, but I'm on the ground. Oh shit, I don't even have a
Okay.
scope on this.
I'm kind of cornered, but I'll get it taken care of because I found something I want.
Yeah, you're quite far away.
Yeah, I know.
Right, I'm jumping back in the ship.
Yeah, I'm headed back right now.
Yep, looks like we're getting a top turret or can provide some cover.
Mm-hmm. I'm coming out of the left right now.
Oh my god. Ah!
All right. Jesus Christ, talk about jumping high up. I'm gonna bring back it down the cargo bay. That's easier to get in.
Yeah.
Ooh, 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 ooh. What the fuck are they? Fuck!
Right, I take
I-
it the thing exploded.
I don't know. Get in.
Yep, razors. Yeah, I think it was our medevac.
I'm still gonna see if I could use it. But if you want to get us out of here real quick while I try to get myself healed.
Watch out.
Med station is still works. Perfect.
Good. Yep, still an enemy out there. Don't know if it's player or NPC. Launching.
Shields are off.
Ooh, don't want
Shields
to do
are
that.
on. Engines are on. Take off.
Merry fucking Christmas.
Radar contact.
Alright.
Shit, we're being picked up on radar. We get enemies.
All right. All right,
Miss out. Oh my god, that's lots of enemies. Right, I'm going to try
I'm
and
coming.
jump.
Shields on.
Why am I not
Alright.
getting any jump points?
I have no clue. I'm in turret right now.
Yeah, okay, we're under fire,
Shields down.
Got him.
Couldn't figure out why we can't jump. Oh, it's because the bloody thing hasn't been reset. Jesus. Right, okay, go and try and jump again.
All right.
Preparing to jump.
Okay. Oh, wait.
No contacts.
That was fun.
So why actually we get 2 free contacts? Nothing enemy though.
Anything good?
Probably players. There's movement on them.
Okay.
Actually, one's approaching us. Oh my god, he's coming in fast! Wait, that's gotta be a player.
What, the HJ? Whatever. see him on the
TK,
radar.
TK.
I see him. He's not moving now. So.
Oh shit.
Did you just fire?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, the fuck?
Yeah, I think we
Let's
did
go.
RTB.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna just say. Let's go back to Seraphim. Let me come on down. Go
Seraphim?
to Seraphim. Well, isn't that where we're near?
No, but at Hurston.
Oh shit. Okay, just go to the space station then.
Yeah, Everett server.
Yeah.
Okay, gonna have to do it manually.
Why? Just not wanting to play nice?
Yeah, it's not getting like we get a route. I think we're too close to the actual planet, Aberdeen.
Hmm.
Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Auto drive is now. Auto drive is now off.
While we're headed there, I'll be right back. I gotta go check on the wife.
Oh, Roger. Okay, yep, we got it out.
Good.
Find it. Ugh.
Auto drive is on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on.
Interesting.
Auto drive is now. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now on.
Alright, I'm back.
Yep, Roger. They'll just get us into the Amherst Stone and then you can take over.
Alrighty. Okay.
Can you drop that cargo bay and just bloody drop that medic thing off the ramp? Teleport it. You know.
I know what you mean. Somehow it's crooked.
Yeah, can you tractor beam at all though?
Yeah, but it's crooked. I can't do anything with it right now. I'm trying to. Let me get down there real quick. Ow. What the fuck? I fell on my own and it says that you got me for I could get you for aggravated assault. What the fuck? Yeah, I could tractor beam it, but it's not letting me do anything with it.
Yeah, a bit of a tight fit, just as normal, but yeah. Well, there's some DP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't worry about it. We're going to need a space station anyway.
What's gonna happen when I try to bring it back up?
I'll probably blow the ship up now, won't it?
Let's find out. Or kill me. Either one. Going for the second one. Well, if you... let's just... Yeah, get into the space station.
Yeah, I think you might have made it worse.
Yeah, I think so. If you want to try to fix it while I'm going in...
Burn!
This thing is insane when it comes down to the fucking firepower it has. I think I like this better than the fucking Taurus.
In essence, it should be better than Taurus, but I think the weapons are the same.
I don't remember the Taurus having this much firepower, do you?
Oh yeah, but we're not maximising it. This has got an extra turret. Man turret.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well-
we're a 2-man crew, so the Taurus is probably the better option for us.
I rented that too. We can go and grab it.
Landing gear deployed.
And we need to check the components on this ship as well, because this, in theory, should have military components.
Jesus Christ. Almost went back. The thing is actually... Whew, that was a pain in the ass. First thing I'm gonna do is claim this fucking thing. I'm gonna bring it down so it stops that rattling.
Try and claim the vehicle first of all.
Yeah. But I think I grabbed an armor that I've been trying to find. Because if you look at my head,
Yeah, stand right. You still got a serious
okay,
injury?
this thing just acts. Button.
Do you still have a serious injury?
No. Where the fuck isn't this working? There we go. So this backpack, there we go. What the fuck? Weird. I was gonna say this backpack doesn't allow or this armor wasn't allowing me to do anything with my backpack, but I got it to work.
Yeah, just lag. Yeah, because I tried to get a bottle of water, but it took like almost a minute. Let's see how we're doing. Well, I'm about 85% up with Foxville now.
Not bad. I'm still having weird problems with lag right now, but it'll fix itself.
Yeah, I think everybody is, like I say. Weekend.
Yep.
But hopefully, we'll jump back to the U servers and it should be quieter.
Yeah, we can if you want.
Yeah, probably a good time to check it actually, because the US servers will probably start to kick up now.
Same. This is the armor I wanted. Is this chest plate and helmet?
Yeah, I like the helmet. Alright, oh, hang on, is that a headhunters?
I don't know because it has the purple on it all over the place. So
Yeah, because you've got that cape in the back there. Yeah, I think that's the headhunters.
I think you're right.
Yeah, okay, well, you're screwed.
Why?
Because they're the bad guys.
I like the armor. Alright, I'm going to go back to menu.
Let me go first. Okay, I'm back to menu.
So am I. Did you get chucked out into space?
No, I think I managed to get out in time.
Good. I'm like, oh my god, I forgot again.
Yeah, because I didn't have my helmet on. Right, so you ready?
Yep.
Let's see if there's a queue. Oh my god, there is.
US might be better, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, well, check it out. When I say check it out, I mean, you know, your hab, move about, and see if the doors are responsive.
Right.
Well, this is a good sign. A lot of the people I've got connections with are coming back into the game as well from the other organisations. So it looks like they're actually coming back to the game as well.
That's good. Honestly, one thing we should look at doing is alliances with other orgs.
Yeah, yep, that's what the other orgs do. And they organise events as well.
Yeah, because we're so little, you know, talk to some of the other orgs that you know, and be like, look, you know, until we get up there, you know, do you want to, you know, align with us?
Yep, I mean, there's two orgs that I main. Well, there's one that I used to main. Oh, I got 30k.
Yeah, so UK, not so good.
Yeah, back to US then.
Well, mine's still showing loading.
Yeah, that's a new party launch system.
I knew
Because
what.
I'm still showing it's loading. There's a new party launch system.
Yeah.
So what it would do is if there was a queue, what would happen is the host would go into the queue, and then once he loaded into the game, then everybody else would get entered into the queue. It doesn't do that anymore. Now when the host, the party leader basically, when he launches, everybody goes into the same queue basically.
Yeah, we just got a 30K, but yet we're still loading,
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to alt F4, I think.
which will lock us into UK.
It might not.
All right, Alt F4 it is.
Unless you want to watch a never-ending circle of death.
I've already altered F4 and I'm on my way back in.
Yep, just loading back up. So yeah, the MLTC crew, a lot of them are Americans. So that's good for you.
Mm-hmm.
The other org I'm in, I've not actually participated in any of their stuff. I've added a few members to my friends list. I've not actually joined them in anything, but they're active and they're quite big. But the MLTC, they're in that stage of, they were a patch comes out, check it out, and then just leave the game until the next update.
I'm at the menu once you're ready.
Yep, should automatically bring up the party again. So the MLTC guys, because the majority of them are American, I did find quite long, quite annoying.
Say that to an American. Nice.
Yeah, it's just that arrogance, Oh.
Unfortunately, I do know what you're talking about. Yeah. So is it a US server?
Yep, we're going to launch into that, yep.
Good. At least we didn't get locked into the other.
And weirdly, the guy that's the head of the org, the guy who created the org, he's English. But he's living in America.
Yeah.
And he was sound as a pound, and that's basically why I hung about with that crew for so long.
Okay, let's hope this one's good. We're gonna switch around and try out the Taurus.
Can do so, but what missions are we going to do?
Yeah, exactly. We could look at doing like we were doing with the other one to basically compare the two, but it all really depends on what we have, what we want to do, and everything like that,
Right, well, don't. Oh, for God's sakes, I've got 30k again.
Ooh, me too.
Yeah, you might be getting that because of me.
Oh, right. Alright, Alt F4 again.
Yep.
I'm gonna launch into it, and then I'm gonna hop out of the party, try to load in, see if I'm able to load in.
Yep, I was going to say, yep. Restart the launcher as well, and then just try separately. Because it could be the party launch that's decided to bug. Because they did make changes there.
What was that last part?
Because they did make changes with the party launch, so it could be messing up just now.
Yeah. All right, trying to load in.
Okay. So I'm launching separately as well.
Yep, I'm it's just waiting. Authorizing player was Shard.
So I mean, this might be the thing, you know, like you said, that usual sort of 15-minute thing that happens.
Mm-hmm. $30K.
Yep, I think that's what it is. Oh, hang on. Well, it's jumped to the loading screen for me, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I was at the loading screen, but then 30K.
Yeah, I think we might be locked into a shard just now.
We'll chill for 15 minutes, see what happens. So at 6:25, 6:30, should be able to hop back in.
Yep, or it could be the servers are down completely.
It could very well be because of all the crap that goes on constantly. And this is the first weekend, so this is going to be when everyone just comes on like crazy.
Yeah, go check Spectrum. Yeah, I suppose if you're going to go in for a wee bit of a, you know, mention of the old servers, why not just say servers down completely?
You're right.
Yeah, could just be a simple case of there's too much demand again and they're going to have to fix the old back-end servers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because people are complaining about big delays.
Yeah, delays are one thing, but, like I said, it could be that they're just done for right this moment, God only knows how long it would take them to put a hotfix out, especially the weekend. I'd say about a couple hours.
Yeah, well, there's quite a lot of staff online, which is a bit worrying. Yeah, so I think it's just demand. I think The weekend has just got crazy.
Yeah.
So I'd imagine they're trying to open up more servers.
Agreed.
Which of course costs them more money. Yeah, because even the testing chats, nobody's responded at all, apart from somebody saying, "Ro raggy." So yes, I think the devs might be a bit busy getting servers up and running.
Yeah, that's why I say probably a couple hours, depending on exactly what's wrong. You know, they could either try to fix it or go and just add, you know, more servers, depending on how close they are to either of those. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I mean I know CIG, they will be working on it.
Yeah, definitely. But I'm still gonna, you know, give it to about another 10, 15 minutes and then check it out.
Yeah, I think they're definitely being locked into a shard. It's just we're getting a 30k error instead of actually
Yeah.
telling us what the actual error is. That's probably because there's no other servers available or something.
Yeah, it could be any one of those. So that's why it's like give it the standard amount of time. You're still streaming too.
Oh yeah. Right, well I'm definitely on a different server, so I'm just going to see if this loads up.
Okay.
Oddly enough, I did notice a lot of the friends online. That's went very quiet. So I think everybody's having issues with servers just now. A lot of them are like, sorry, I'm done for the night. Okay, well, that seems to be back in. It's an EU server.
Mm. I guess I will. I will give it a go.
Yeah, believe that. It's still trying to load. But I'm getting the in-game music, you know. So I wonder if they'll, at the end of this event, because what they normally do is they let all the ships be rentable for the last 2 days kind of thing. So I wonder if they'll let the Idris be rentable for people.
I don't know because they let the Polaris.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing with the Polaris, so a lot of that was testing stuff.
Alright, I'm trying to get back in now too.
Yeah, alright.
Mine's loading, so. Yep, I'm in. Same server as you, so.
Right, so this is a EU server, so this might still be a bit messy. Oh my god, there's lots of people here. Interesting, okay.
Jesus, that's a lot of fucking people.
Right, so invite sent for the party.
Got it.
I'll be right back. I just need to move some stuff about here.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And so far, oh, there we go. Nope, I don't have a hanger here, so I'm gonna have to call something up. I'm grabbing a Taurus. All right, it's in the medium. Hang on. Okay, let me see what I have. Yellow level contract, ship under attack. Media assistance to MISC freelancer Max under attack over by Microtech.
Okay.
There's two of them.
Yeah.
Three of them. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Do you want to do one of those?
Try it.
Okay, do you want to go for the Cutlass Red or the Freelancer Max?
Freelancer.
Alright. Heard it. Now, remember, this is the Taurus, so it only has the top. Ah, shit, it's having us to go to Microtech. Now, that's our core that has Area 18 on it. Didn't this used to be closer to the ground to just walk up on?
No,
Okay.
it's always been glitchy. Right, entering the upper turret, which I hope's the right one. It's the right one.
Okay.
Welcome to Romet Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
So yeah, it looks like it's the same guns. The power isn't the same. Because I was able to have.
Take off complete.
That's what I was suspecting. Drone's got like military equipment,
Yeah.
which can be a big game changer. Particularly since I've changed things about quite a bit. Oh, hang on, what is this? What the? Oh, it's space station.
All right, we're probably as soon as we get in there, we're gonna be under attack. Here we go.
Landing gear raised.
That's spooky. I just lost all the engine sounds, the ambient sounds, the music. All I can hear is my character.
That's weird.
Am I lost in space? Stardate 203910. A ship in the center of the distress signal. And we have decided to react to that signal. We are inbound now to save that ship. Ha 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 ha.
I feel like this quantum is taking forever.
How large was it?
38.
Yeah, Taurus, it's an industrial one. That's something we really need to check, by the way, before this event ends.
Hmm.
Components.
Right, you're right, yeah.
Yeah, because we might be able to get military components.
Might have to check that out tomorrow. Well, when's the next time the ships change?
Monday.
Probably have to check tomorrow because Monday I work until 11 p.m.
Oh yeah, I know, it's plenty of time. We've got until 25th.
Yeah, true. All right, we're gonna be jumping out here in a sec.
Okay, good. You found them. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
Shields are. Target acquired.
You found the guy?
All channels! I'm under
Yep.
attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Why don't I ever? There they are. Oh yeah. Gonna fire.
Missiles
You've
inbound!
got to keep them off us so we can work.
Target acquired.
Focus! That ship is in serious trouble.
But he's in trouble.
Radar.
Yeah, we're in trouble. Top turret is already fucked, but I'm headed towards this guy.
Enemy down.
One down.
Looks like you're clear. Scans are clear of targets.
Jesus Christ, the maneuverability on this sucks too.
Oh shit.
Don't shoot that.
Yep, yep.
Enemy down.
Second one down.
Alright, not seeing any more
This is
hostiles. I think you're in the clear.
Keep the fighters
Scan,
off me so I can
scan.
work.
If you don't do something,
got another one
that
right there.
ship is toast.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Oh, good kill, good kill.
Not seeing anything on the scans. Think you're good.
Okay, is it bad? I like the Andromeda better.
Good. I think you're in the clear now.
Taurus.
I like the Andromeda better.
All right.
Only be
Yeah, well, you should, yeah, because it should be a lot more deadly.
not
But-
only that, but it's like we're already damaged in one fucking fight.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's to be expected. This is a commercial ship, not a gunship.
See what else there is. That was not bad money right there. Oh, no, that's hauling. What do we got? Routine patrol, 2 MG scripts.
Is there any other ships here?
That I can see. Let me double check. No, there's absolutely jack here.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see. We got the routine patrol that also give us the 2 MG scripts. Merc work gives us none. And it's like,
Yep, the patrols actually seem to be probably the best option. Because you do get a variety of ships or none at all.
alright, shared it.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
And remember, this is random, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I mean, it's a yellow level, so we should be okay. But we could end up against a bad guy, like an ace pilot. And if you see an ace pilot, if we kill him, get to the ship, get the body, get his helmet, because you can trade that in.
Mm.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
So where we're gonna go? What's that, staggered?
I have a ship over here.
Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
Yep,
Welcome
we got
to
people.
Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay, you got information on them?
Nope, it just says neutralize.
Okay, I'm targeting.
Straight ahead.
Shields damaged.
Oh, Jesus. Might be a cargo guy.
I think that's a fighter of some sort.
Yeah, with the way he's moving, probably.
Enemy down.
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
Right, do a wee scan when you come to the debris.
Scans
I
are
have
clean.
been. Yeah, there's nothing out here.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Shields off.
I hate when they overlap like this.
Yeah, if you check your map, you should be able to select them.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Let's make sure the sector's secure. Head to the marked locations and run a scan.
Shields are on.
Right, okay, you ready to do all this?
Mm-hmm.
Weapons system is off.
It's always one of these. It's gonna probably have us destroy this.
Yeah, okay, well, kill it.
Oh wow, first one of let it be.
Okay. Next, I'm external view here. I'm sitting going, what? Like, what? It's an enemy thing that he has to shoot at? Is that what he's going to do? Is he going to shoot? I'm waiting. Nope, he's not shooting.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, first time I've done The patrol, it was destroy the satellite that was right there.
Yeah, the patrols are random.
I know. I know.
But as far as I'm aware, this is the ones that you might get the juicier targets.
Mm.
Unfortunately, we have to go through some of these things. I don't know if you're watching my stream just now, but might be worthwhile checking.
Okay. That's actually kind of cool. I like how my eyes are just glowing.
Yeah.
I wish I could change like the color of them. I'd love them like blue or red or even yellow.
Yeah, I mean, that's something I've got to add. So easy to do, so yeah. I'm sure that's something they'll do, but God, it's such a low priority.
Mm-hmm.
And to be fair, knowing them, they'll probably say, yeah, okay, $2, you know, to change the colour of your eyes in your helmet.
Yeah. I've been noticing they've been putting us more and more into these asteroid areas and everything.
Okay,
Yeah.
that satellite's
Yeah,
good.
it's good.
You cleared proceed.
Content, you know, I mean, we can't complain
On to the next
when
one.
they add content.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not complaining.
Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be.
Protect.
Roger, okay. Arming up.
Let's move on. Let me confirm. Yep,
Welcome to
that satellite is friendly and functional.
Enjoy the
Let's
ride.
move on.
System check.
Alright, that was the last scan point.
Target acquired.
Don't see anything
Attention
here.
to us.
Target acquired.
Okay, that's who you're here to protect. Make sure they stay safe.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Oh,
Hit him.
keep driving in.
Oh, I am.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Aye, we bastard try to flank us, but
Scans are
no.
clean. Job well done. We're clear here.
Done.
Can we just kill the cargo guy? Like his cargo?
Where is
Did you just hit a rock?
it? No. No, not that I can see.
Yeah, I'm just seeing the big puff of dust come up.
Hunt the. Oh, do you know how many? God, we'd probably get our ass owned so bad.
Yeah, it says bugged, so probably not worth even trying.
Yeah. All right. What are you at now with these guys? Oh, yeah, probably about 87, 90% Yeah, I'm about
for
75.
a security trainee.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got merc work, crap money, ambush, and amateur. It's crap money, but let me see what these are. An outlaw flying an Origin 135C. That's nothing good, is it?
No.
Do you have anything besides the... We have a routine patrol again. We have a merc work, which is another orbital laser platform. And then ambush. Do you have anything else?
It's a routine patrol. Again, it's 2 MG scripts, so it's probably worthwhile doing that. But
All right,
it's,
I have it too. It's what?
Stand by. Yeah, do that one for the 2 MG scripts.
Sharing. The only thing I don't like is, and the main contractor. Does that mean person accepting it? Because then you haven't been getting any of these.
Oh no, I'm getting these.
Foxwell
There's no
appreciates you
point in me
covering
taking
that
the same
patrol.
mission.
But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials.
Yeah, but I'm just
Might
saying
need
I'm
them.
glad you're getting the mission. Or getting the scripts too.
Well, that's fine. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Because it's shared, I mean, I take it it's going to be basically shared. Because Hunt the Polaris mission, that's 2 million, but it's shared among everybody that was in the mission.
Yeah. And you know me, I'm the type that I'll try to sneak fucking on board.
Oh, yeah, well, it's not that simple, yeah, because they do have fighters. But they have friendly fighters as well, so yeah, I mean, it's an interesting mission when it works, apparently.
Yeah.
It has multiple phases as well, which is quite good.
That's the client.
When it
Do
works.
whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
Right, okay,
Gotta
protect.
Radar contact.
Okay, 12 o'clock.
Oh, by the way, see if you press the G key, if you hold it, you can set up a sort of multiple missile
All
attack.
channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
And another thing as well, turrets apparently are pretty much ineffective against fighters under, over 1 kilometre, so you want to get them close for the turrets to really help.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Not seeing anything on the scans. Think you're good.
Any cargo from that?
Don't see anything here.
Absolutely zip zilch nada.
No, I think that was not a glorious death for that guy.
That guy got freaking turned into shrapnel.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Running a scan. Maintain your position. Watch out, enemies
Got a
heading your
neutral.
way.
Yep, roger. Jesus.
Dude, he went from being like 10 kilometers to up our ass in like 3.5 seconds.
Oh, he's a nimble wee fighter.
Yeah.
Enemy down.
Alright, not seeing any more hostiles.
Nice shot.
I think you're in play. We're clear here.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
Right, so it's up to you. You want to try the Andromeda with the Vaughn missions? Or maybe
Yeah.
2 Andromedas with the Vaughn missions.
Right? Oh, dude, 2 Andromedas? That would be yummy. So, did you pick up an Andromeda or no?
I have no idea. I think it did. I mean, I would naturally just pick up all those ships.
Hmm.
Okay, now that you're here, we need you to check the area.
Oh god.
Fly to the designated points. Ping your set.
Yeah, I hate these ones. I really hate these ones. I don't know why, but meh. Whatever.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's variety, but yeah, it's a pain.
Shields are off.
Yep, it's up to you. Yep, after we complete this mission, if you want to head back to New Babbage, see what your home base is. Babbage, New Babbage, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. And check what MG scripts have got. How many?
Mm-hmm. And then you can see if you have the Andromeda. I'll have to claim it because it's sitting at the harbor.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
So I blacked out. Ooh, there we go. Ooh.
Scan is clean. Head to the next point.
That should be a normal occurrence for you.
Are you flying sideways?
Hey, yeah, I am. I'm now straightening out. That's a different way to drift there.
Shields are on.
Yes, let's try not to drift. Oh, hello.
Said scan.
Yeah, you scan before I fire.
Hate this scan crap.
Damn, whoever set up that satellite knew what
Destroy
they were
it.
doing. Almost fooled me.
Watch
Get
out.
rid of it.
Check file.
Let's move on.
That took a minute. Good lord.
Yeah, those things can be quite hardy. I mean, those bloody turrets on the ground stations, I mean, they take a bloody pummeling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like I want to get a good bomber one of these days and actually bomb the shit out of some of those.
Oh yeah, and apparently you can buy bomb racks as well. Well, I don't think they're in game yet, but they are, so to speak. If you got a ship that can actually stick them on.
Yeah, like the Retribution or whatever the fuck other one is.
Yeah, it could be the Retaliator, yeah.
Retaliator,
It's
there you go.
modular, yeah. Because you can switch that between a sort of gunship and a torpedo ship.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm going to do a deeper scan. Stand by.
Uh-oh, deeper scan, we're in trouble.
Nothing on the scope.
Nothing on scope.
That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help.
Oh well, okay.
Scans are clean.
Nice. All right, cool. New Babbage time.
Shields on.
We're basically right here anyway, so fuck it.
Yep, I'm just at the engineering terminal and I've got to say, Captain, I don't think the engines can take it anymore. Thank you. Award-winning acting there. Absolutely.
So, God, how do I put it? You have more things in common with the engineer Scotty than people realize.
Nice, you know Irish.
No, he was Scottish.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure he was Irish.
Reload.
Welcome to Roman Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh yeah, we did take some damage to the hull, by the way. Cockpit area, sort of back end of the ship. Not the engines. Doesn't look like any damage to critical areas, but geez, yeah, not good.
Scotty, the fictional Lieutenant Commander Montgomery Scott, spent part of his life in Aberdeen, but was born in Lithgow, Scotland. He wears Clan Scots tartan as part of his dress uniform. Duhan claimed to have based Scotty's accent on Aberdeen accent he once heard.
Oh my god, he's from Aberdeen. Jeez.
I might have crashed.
Yep, nothing's happening for me, so let me know.
Yeah, I could see your stream. The problem is I'm trying to get back into the game and it's not letting me.
So, what, have you actually...
There we go. I'm here.
Was it just a stutter? Large stutter?
I don't understand. Because I was alt-tabbing, clicking on the icon, everything, and I had to actually minimize everything to get to it.
Yeah, again, you know, RAM, before you really start alt-tabbing.
So, like I said, you do have more in common with Montgomery Scott than you know, or than you realize, that some people realize.
Two-eyed buggery, he's from Aberdeen.
And?
They're the weirdest folk in the planet.
So make that 3 things you have in common.
Aye, okay, fair enough. Yeah, but I mean, come on, Aberdeen, it's sitting beside the richest oil fields in Britain. And the place is a drug infested hooligan. Yeah, no money goes into the place at all. It's ridiculous.
You gotta remember, though, that in Star Trek, they got rid of all of that. So Aberdeen could be, you know, the epitome of high society and high class.
Yeah, by eliminating Westminster.
Landing gear deployed. Landing is complete. Take off complete. System shields on. Shields lost.
But no, you see, the thing that really sucks is this. It's like when the engineering comes up, I would do engineering like crazy. I was an engineer in the military. But for God's sake, we're playing Star Citizen, a space game, and we have somebody who could play fucking Lieutenant Commander Scotty almost to a bloody fucking T.
Of course, of course.
That right there, we cannot miss. Yeah, I gotta claim the Andromeda, so I'm doing that now.
Yeah, yep, okay. But yeah, I mean, you know, I've got to try the old engineering position, you know. Has to be done.
Alright. Where would those scripts be?
We should be sitting right here.
Well, yes, but I'm saying I have a lot of things in my fucking inventory here. Like a lot of things.
Yeah, use the filters.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to figure out what it would be under.
Allure.
There, yeah. Okay, these have to be the scripts right here. They're all placeholders. Nope, there we go. I have
Yeah, it should be MG scripts.
10, 12, 14, 15 as of right now.
Oh, God. Yep, I think I'll get 14 mils of it.
Not bad, not bad. Alright, so we got about 5-6 minutes for that to show up. I'm gonna go and run use the restroom real quick.
Yeah, Roger. Are we going to take the MG scripts to Wicklow?
You said wait till we have 20.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
I don't mind taking them now. I don't even know where the hell to take them at.
It's Wicklow.
You know? Where the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's go on your map, type in Wicklow. That's where you can get your Polaris from free of charge.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Holy shit.
Yeah, and a lot of
There's-
ships you can get free of charge, including things like the Taurus.
Alright, let's grab them and we'll go and experiment and see what the fuck we get. But, like I said, I'm gonna hit the restroom first. So,
Roger.
I'll be right back.
He'll be right back. Da-da-da-da-da. Right. So, what do we do? What do we do? This is a 2 days of pariah. situation that we're talking about here, chaps. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Regular cheesy doner hoggy. Is that what we do? To get that later. Oh god, okay. Right, okay. So we're going to be chili sauce. But we want... order changes. God damn it. No. Okay, got it. So we all put it with that window. Jesus. Right, okay. That's that, sorry about that. Just that door or something. Right, okay, I'll be right back, chaps.
All right, I am back.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So, did you check to see if you had the Andromeda?
Oh, stand by. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I'm just I had to disable my headphones there because I'm just waiting for food delivery. Right, so what was it? Andromeda.
Mm-hmm.
No, got the Torosaur.
We were doing actually pretty decent in the Andromeda with you on the cannon and me on the other thing.
Right, so is that the Andromeda that's been spawned?
Yes. And I'm already in it, and I have the cargo down for you. We're first going to go to Wilco. Did you grab your
Nope.
things?
So there should be one relatively near here.
Yeah, it was like 2 GM away, I think.
Alarm 14.
But I don't ever plot a course while I'm in the hangar.
Right, okay. So I don't know if we can combine these. I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter either way. It'll give us a idea at least.
Yep, so whenever you're ready to launch, I'm in the ship.
Right.
Yeah, so sorry guys, I just need to go into the non-headphone setup just now. So back on noise, etc. I've only been here with a fan all night, so yeah, it is what it is.
Ordering Burger King for dinner.
Oh, I've still not had a Burger King for ages. And I can get it now, but God, it's expensive.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. It's Wilco.
Wickalow.
He actually has a station. Alright, it might be a little easier getting there.
I wonder if that's a Polaris or an Idris taking off away in the distance behind us there. It looks pretty friggin' big.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I'm just showing the external views just now.
Well, I was getting to the top turret. You could actually zoom in and look. Bet we're going to be jumping here in a moment.
And again, these kind of videos can be dangerous with players.
No shit.
Yeah, you know, you jump in, hello, I want to check this out. Oh, are you bringing scripts? You're dead. We should be fine, but yeah, just be wary.
But as soon as we jump out, I'm putting my shields up.
Yeah, I don't even know if there's an armor system zone until you're into the actual space station area.
No signatures.
Good.
It's going to be interesting to see where I'm going to land at.
Yeah, you're not picking up any. It might be part of the asteroids. Let's see, you're on comms. Is that working? Okay, that's a bit of a sketchy kind of place.
Which way is up? Which way is fucking down? Jesus. Oh, okay, that give. Okay.
Yeah, you're looking good. Just bring her in.
Jesus, that's scary as fuck. It's gonna be interesting to see how we do this.
Yep, I've still never visited this place. So let's see, what is the deal here? $20 Wicklow favors gives you a ship surprise.
Hanger surprise. Give 5 Sabor mining gadgets. Weapon surprise. 4 Quantanium gets Polaris bits. 50 MG scripts gets Wilco's favor, and 50 Council scripts gives Wilco's favor.
Interesting. Right, you can actually bring salvage weapons back here as well.
I don't think we have enough for any of this crap.
So as far
Ace and
as I'm aware, what you do is you drop your MG scripts into the hangar.
Oh, in the cargo elevator?
Yeah.
Alright, did you drop yours?
Well, is it worthwhile? Because, I mean, we've only got 14 each, so what's that? 28?
But at least they'll be here and not fucking, you know, on us.
Yep, I mean, again, I don't know if it's a storage thing. Well, hang on, there's a trade here panel. Hang on.
So, 20 Wilco favors gets a ship surprise.
Yeah, but we don't have favors. We've got
right.
MG scripts.
Fuck are MG scripts for? I don't see anything that says MG scripts, do you?
Yeah, MG scripts is over the side. It's 50 MG scripts gets you a Wicklow favour.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's gonna suck.
Yeah, it's a grind. But this is how you can get a Polaris free of charge. If you want to go that far.
It's like 50 gets 1 Wilco favor. And then 20 Wilco favor gets a ship. So that is, fuck, that's a lot of math.
Yep, and they've added a lot of ships as well that you can get. So basically, it's like I think almost about 40% of the ships in game you can get here free of charge if you trade stuff in.
Oh my god, I forgot. You gotta drop these one by one by one.
Yeah. See, these must be tied to the account, so because how the hell is it going to tell the difference?
Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna drop them.
Right, okay, well, we'll see what happens.
Transferring the warehouse.
No, there's a bait.
No, that's what it says. Transferring to where? What the fuck?
Right, so I guess you don't have enough for a trade.
No, but I just got something else.
Ooh, what did you get?
1 MG script. And how many do I have in here? I can't really tell.
Yeah, I'm going to try it.
Give me a sec. I had to put mine down so I could count. So I'm missing 4 actually, because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, and I had 14. I picked up 1 that was sitting on my screen, so I'm actually missing 13.
Right, so yeah, bring the lift back up.
Yeah,
Are
it's
they
up.
there?
Nope, they are not.
Right, okay, I'm going to try this. So, just
All right.
Welcome and thank you for your
wait,
pleasant visit.
okay, I've got a bunch of MG scripts sitting there, fine.
I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire.
I'll be over
Take
in the ship.
Please.
Actually, it looks like there's a inventory thing over here.
Right, yeah, I don't think I'll get anything because I've just dumped it in. It's all just sitting there in the elevator.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's an inventory thing, right, which allows me to see the Wilco ones here. 1, 2, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm missing a lot. There's an up. There's more up here.
Say what?
There's more up here. You go over to the other area and go up the stairs. Wow, this. They have a mop and bucket on display. Oh. Definitely the Polaris.
Oh, so many collectibles.
Yeah, I
Many
know.
people like this. Get many requests.
Christ.
Battle mix. Coming soon.
Can make for you if you want.
Alright, I'll be right back. I think my food just arrived.
Roger.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
Just going to switch back to the old headphone setup here. Wait 1 second, people. Sound. Star Citizen. Switch to the headset, please. Right, no charge. Swell. So that's it. That's it. Merci beaucoup. There we go. So we should be back on the headphone setup. Right, okay.
Really pretty, yes. Solid build, but also fun to make.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Can't pick anything up there. Nope.
Nice.
All right.
Yes. I make it.
Yep, Roger.
Alright, are you ready to vacate this area and go kill some things?
Indeed.
Let's do Vaughn for a little bit. And then I'm going to go and eat.
So we're doing the bad boy stuff.
Oh, yeah. How the hell did we get out of here? Oh, right here. This place is rather dark, wouldn't you say?
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit.
In what way?
If you like. I can
Once you come into the hangar, take a look.
seem to be a bit lost here.
Ingredient post if you want one.
Okay. Remember, you got to go the stairs down. I ran right in front of you and down the stairs.
This inspired by all
Jeez, that was still camouflaged.
similar line, yes.
Yeah, I know. But you see what I mean? It's pretty dark. I understand why they did it. That's cool. But it's kind of dark.
No, I like it. It's lit by all the neon lights. Really snazzy.
Gotta remember, I kind of hate neon lights because I'm from Las Vegas. So, yeah.
Right.
The hangar is in Armist Zone.
Good.
Alright, we're gonna head to Yella.
Yep, roger that.
We're gonna go right through all this rock.
Hopefully.
Let's rock and roll!
Christ, Dickie must be loving civilization. It's kind of late for him.
Right?
But it's one of those games, you know, once you start playing it, you play it for hours on end.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd usually be off right about now.
Yeah,
Unless it's
usually.
day
Yeah,
off.
yeah. Because I told you the kids' school holidays have started yet for him.
Yeah.
He's having a late one with old civilization. Yep, throws me back to my younger days.
See, the thing that gets me is he is playing Civilization. He could have been playing with us.
Well, I mean, I don't think Star Citizen is his cup of tea.
I don't think so either. I think he'd get overwhelmed.
I think he would enjoy it if he tried it, but it's that point. I just try it and learn a bit, and then you might see the potential of it.
Mm-hmm. Because when I first, started playing this game, it was over-fucking-whelming. Like 100%.
Yeah, aye, absolutely same for me. I had no idea what the hell was going on.
Mm-hmm. It's like when I looked at the key bindings, I was about to just say no.
Ah, well, yeah, I'm a DCS man, so when I looked at the key behind it, it was like, okay, this looks pretty serious. I like this. But yeah, when I'm in the game, I'm like, what the hell? Where did I even go?
Mm-hmm. Because like I did the tutorial, and it was like, go here, go here. I'm like, all right, cool. Then
They
as soon
had
as
a
the
tutorial
tutorial,
back then?
they still do now.
Yeah, I thought that was quite recent. I thought it was only the last year or two.
No, they had a tutorial, and it really wasn't much. It was basically, here's your ship, here's how to start it, warp to this location, quantum warp to this location, quantum warp back. That was about it.
Yeah.
And the whole thing that got me is I couldn't remember where the fuck I started at. So I'm like, okay, let me try to get back to where I need to be, and I could not, for the life of me, figure any of it out.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Yeah, it's just like it does overwhelm a lot of people. And then you've got all them ship systems. You're like, what the hell does? Oh, what is this? Click on. What the hell? How do I do things?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean it's good that they added guides, basically, which is basically people that play the game and can take on new players and say, right, well, this is how you do it. And you get bonuses for doing that as well.
Yeah, it's like, I know the game pretty decently, but not good enough to be a guide. I was thinking if I ever became good enough, I might do that, but I'm like, I sometimes just want to play the game and not have to hold people's hands.
Yeah, I'd rather just play the game, particularly because it's pretty much playable at this point in time. I mean, Christ, I've waited years just to actually play the game, as in playability.
Yeah. It's like when I started playing, I don't even remember what was available back then because I was so overwhelmed that I just fucked around for a bit and then I was like, I'm done for a while. You know?
Yep, I can't remember when I joined, but it wasn't in the early stages. But it was, oh god, I can't remember where it was. But it was at that stage where basically a patch would come out, sorry, a feature update, and then you would try it. It would be buggy as hell. You would spend the rest of that patch cycle just to try to fix those bugs, and then there was another feature update straight after that, and that would just be buggy again. And it was just a nightmare, you couldn't do anything at all basically, apart from test out the patch.
Exactly. All right, let's see what we have here. Simple. Should we just right now go and do a complicated test? No, that's Daymar. Fuck. Difficult task. Daymar. Very difficult. Surrounded by Yella. Very difficult we were able to do just fine, right?
Well, I wouldn't say easily, but yeah.
It was a troublesome that we had problems with.
It was 118k ones, yeah, we just got whacked.
Okay, do we want to try like a basic one? It's nope. That's an outpost. Shelter on Yella. Traveling around a cave on Daymar.
Yeah, what's wrong with the outpost though? Because chances are there still might be ships.
And it's only 26k too, but alright.
Well, screw that. That sounds shite.
Alright, abandon that then. Alright, basic task is 32,000. Complicated is 41, but this is traveling around a thing on Daymar in a better class of ship. We have a difficult one, a well-protected ship near the cave on Daymar.
If you get any, it's about 86k, or roughly.
83k. That's asteroids of Yella.
Oh god, yeah, we'll take that. Jeez.
I asked about it 3 times. All right, I just shared it.
Yep, got it.
Right.
Right, so I would imagine there's a decent ship here, and probably 2 at least decent escorts.
Oh boy. Hang on. That was weird. You're on top turret, right?
Yes. Right, and remember, they don't react to us until we engage them, right?
I know. I'm gonna be scanning them.
Exactly, yeah. Yep, because our priority is to find the biggest offender, basically, the one that can kill us outright.
Yeah, and then completely destroy them.
But yeah, these ones, we're struggling with these ones as well, quite frequently.
I have a ship LZ 3218JD.
Yep, 24 kilometers away. That's a big ship if you're picking up at that range.
Yeah, it looks big. Another one right near it. Okay. So the target is left. HQ 8002.
Yep, that's it.
Headed for this LZ, and there's a UY up here too.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh God. Crusader C2 Hercules.
Jeez, right, okay, yeah. I mean, that's going to take a lot of punishment.
Fucking rip. God damn.
I mean, I don't even know if we can actually take down shields. If we attack that, we have to, yeah, just concentrate on it. And particularly one shield face. So you have to maneuver.
Well, what we could always do is go... We know that the Hercules is going to be a problem. Go and find out what the main target is. Kill the main target so we get the credit if we die. Or have to book it. And then...
Yep, but the chances are the main target is the one that's
Carrick.
got the cargo.
Yeah, true. So we got a Carrick.
Yeah, a Carrick's going to be a problem, but I don't think it's very heavily armed.
And our target is a C2 Hercules Starlifter. We have 2 Starlifters and a Carrick.
Okay, so these guys take a shitload of damage.
We could try it or run.
Go for the target. Get
All right.
close.
Oh yeah.
Make sure we're all fired up. Maximum weapons.
Maximum weapons, maximum shield, and 2 into our thrusters.
And what missiles do you got?
I have 28 Mark 1s and 28, I can't pronounce that one. The Strafek 2, or whatever it is.
Right, well, see which ones you can use at this range. And remember, if you hold the G key...
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay, you target them. Okay, we're live, we're live, we're live. Yep, I would recommend you kind of move in.
Shields damaged. Target acquired.
Jesus Christ. Yep, not looking good. Rear shield's down, rear shield is down. Get on his rear. Rotate.
I am. My guns are reloading. Shit.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Got him. Fuck yeah. He's down.
Right, cool. Concentrate on the escorts.
Derek in front.
It's not helping me at all. Oh, come.
Shields damaged.
Reloading. Or recharging.
Can you try and back off and get missiles out?
Yep.
Target acquired.
Yep, this guy's going to die soon. When I say soon, it's a Carrack, so fuck knows. He's pretty screwed up.
Fucking A. God damn. Oh, gotta turn. I gotta get different shields being hit.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, Roger. Jesus, man, this guy's so close.
Enemy down.
Excellent.
down.
Okay, next one. Have we got another one?
Yeah, where the fuck is he?
It might be okay. Nobody is engaging us.
Yeah, this guy. Homicide tier 3. Yeah, this guy's not attacking us.
Yeah, so they might. Oh, hang on. What the... Scan that guy. UY 1144.
Yep, he was the other escort.
Guys, I don't know. Scan him, please.
Shields damaged.
I'm
Okay,
scanning him.
he's engaging us.
Enemy down.
He's down.
Right, cool. I think we're clear. I think we're clear.
Yep. Crime stat 3, but let's go take a look in the back of this because no cargo was showing up, but
Yeah, this is something we're going to have to check. Jesus
Too
Christ.
far. Sorry, I thought I was slowing down fast enough. Alright, do you want to open up his back?
Stand by. You want to pull back a bit?
Any fucking day. There we go, it's opening.
Yep, roger. They did actually make this harder, apparently. Oh, do I see cargo?
We got cargo. Alright, I will hop out and we'll go pick it up.
We should really get a reclaimer out here.
Right.
That's 3 big ships.
Mm-hmm. Hard tonight.
Yeah, I think that's actually not too bad. 2 or 3k,
yeah.
I think.
Do you remember if crime stat 3 is... Ooh, this is a big one. What the wait a minute. What the hell size is this?
Radar contact.
37. Fuck me. It's a 37, so it's a 34. Do you remember if a crime stat 3 just is paid off or is that jail?
I don't think it's jail, and you might not be able to pay it off. Is it red?
Yes.
Yeah, probably jail.
So it looks like we have all tartanite in this.
Yeah, so that's good cargo. What sizes are we looking at?
We have a 32, a 16, a 2, and a 4. I don't think we're going to be able to fit all of it.
Yeah, probably not. But yeah, start.
That's what I am doing. We'll still check the others for other more valuable things in tartanite.
Yep, well, there's 2 other ships, which were disabled,
Exactly.
not destroyed.
Exactly. I just have to fix the, Oh, shit. We're only going to be able to fit the 32s.
Well, 32 is pretty decent.
Yeah. Yep, that's all we could fit. Let me see if I can grab the 2 and the 4. Honestly, well, do you have a crime stat?
Apparently not.
If you want, because this is a lot of good shit, go back to menu, have it put you back at our last place, and get a cargo ship that you have, and get it out here.
I don't have a cargo ship. I've got a
The
Taurus.
Zeus.
No,
And you have the Zeus.
Zeus is terrible. It will not take big cargo.
The Taurus can hold 2 32s, a 16, and a whole bunch of 2s.
Yeah, well, the Zeus, you're lucky if you can get a 16 through the bloody door.
So yeah, if you want, I'll hang out around here. Go get your Taurus. And we can load it up too. If there's more cargo. Because I still have a 16 of Tartanite left. It's your call.
Yep, I would say check other ships, but
Yeah, I gotta find them first.
yep, I mean they were soft kills, so they should still be on the scan. And they are, yes.
Nice.
So you want to board the ship again?
I'm on the ship. I'm closing the cargo bay doors as of right now. I wonder, is there a way I could have put... No, I was wondering if I... Oh shit, you're moving. Okay. I was like, something's wrong. But, let me know when to hop back out. Trying to see if there was a way I could put another one on here, but I don't think so. Oh yeah, I could always go out in the... Never mind. I was gonna say the snub nose, but that's a bad idea.
This some nose doesn't work.
I know, but just go out in it to get to places. But I mean, we're moving as is.
Is that cargo door open?
I don't know. I'm not right there. I'm trying to get a drink as now. Alright, are you near one? I'll go hop out and look.
I'm right behind one, but I'm not that close.
Oh, this one? Huh.
Right, are you out of the ship?
Yeah. Trying to see if this is open or not. Kind of looks like it. No, it's not, and it's angled a little down. So to hit it, you'll have to angle a little bit more down. Get the hell out of the way. Alright, I should be far enough away. Okay. Those are missiles.
Fuck.
Well, there was that, and I could still see if there was something in it.
Yeah, there's Taranite and iron. At least that. Oh, and gold. Woohoo.
Alright. Gold, I have it right here. If you want to fly closer to me, it is a 2. It is something I can put in. Or no, it's not a 2. It is not a 2. Oh, what is this? This is a 20T. What the fuck? I've never seen one this small. Unless this is a 16. So, honestly, I would go get your fucking another one because this is gold. 16. So I'm gonna have to take out one of the Tard Knights. So yeah.
You know, you're probably better to go and get your caterpillar.
I can't. I have a crime stat. I go to anywhere else, I'm going to be shot and killed, like I was before.
Grim Hex. This is a lot of decent cargo. A Taurus, a Vastman Taurus, I can only get a third, even maybe a quarter of this.
No.
Who knows? That's
I'm trying to
another
figure out.
big ship sitting over there.
I know. I'm trying to figure out how to go get it. You're sitting in my ship. If we leave this, we lose the area. I can't.
No, I'm here.
How am I gonna get there? If I go to menu, it's gonna put me at Everest Harbor. I mean, it's like, does the snub nose allow a transponder?
No, you can't quantum
All
with
right.
it.
No. What I meant is, if you go get in the snub, stay here. I take my ship,
The rest
fly
of
to
the
Grimhex. Yes, there is. I could see it.
Right, okay, well, but it's probably broken, so I wouldn't rely on it.
All right. So, again, how am I going to get to Grimhex?
Yeah, well, we've got a dilemma here.
That's why I said to go get your Taurus. Because the fact is, even if you fill up the Taurus, I can take the Taurus to Grimhex, drop everything off, and get my Caterpillar if there's more. That's the only reason I was saying that. Because I cannot think of a way to do it. Because I agree, my Caterpillar would be fucking perfect here. But, you know, I'm going to go look up something.
Right, is that what we're going to do?
I'm trying to look at Crime Stat 3 real quick.
Right, well, because there's a time limit, this stuff will disappear.
Yeah, I would actually go. 3 and 5 can only be... Okay, I will be killed by anything.
What?
What the fuck? How did I just start drifting away? I was looking at the Crime Stat 3, and 3 to 5, I will be killed if I go to any place besides Grimhex.
Right, okay, I'm going to go back to menu.
Alright, fuck, I think I lost the goddamn gold. God damn it.
How did you lose the gold?
Because I tabbed and I was apparently fucking floating. And I thought I was stationary. Fucking A.
Yeah.
Just
don't alt tab on your system. It's not good.
I've done it 1,010,000 times. It's just recently it starts messing up. Can you do a scan and see where the fuck the gold went?
I can't. I'm not in the game.
Alright, I'll figure it out. I'll find it.
How much was the gold?
16s.
Good.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want to get it, but I have to. I will. There it is. I found it. I'm gonna take one of the Tart Knights out and put the 16 of fucking gold on here. so it doesn't despawn.
Yeah, but your ship's still there, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Because I'm
So,
still here.
I mean, it will cull eventually, but if your ship's up there, it should make it the longest.
Exactly.
See, this is why I need big cargo ship.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking
Lovely. I
passengers.
can't get the fucking Tartanite out.
Yeah, I could probably blow the
Careful,
ship up,
doors
but
are now closing.
don't know what I'll do to the cargo.
No, it's in my ship. Ah, there we go. Go, 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 go. Right there. Perfect. Stop. I couldn't get the Tartanite out of my ship because, like I said, I want to get this gold in and secure. If anything freaking happens and everything else disappears, we have a 32 of Tartanite, a 2, a 4, and a 16 of gold. That's if anything happens.
Nearing next stop. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay, so spawning the Taurus.
Okay.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer, whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens. This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
I partially want to kill the
Your vehicle
everything
has been
so
delivered to the
a
following. Please visit us
enemy
again.
can't, lock onto me, but chances of that are small unless it's AI.
Yeah, you can reduce your signature so that they need to be close to you so that if they scan.
As of right now, the engines are off. I had to remaneuver because moving some things made me drift, but my engines are off. Shields are, of course, still up. Trying to get all the cargo I can near my ship. So the Carrack is the last one I think we need to go through.
Yeah, that's a big ship.
I'm not going to go head for that other ship until you get here because I have that 32. What was that? 32 Tartanite sitting right next to my ship.
Welcome to Roman Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are on. Fuel is at 100%. Take off complete. Landing gear raised. Shields on.
Alright, let's see. Whew. Okay, want to jump now?
Okay. Is it a straight shot or is it a
Oh
few
god,
stops?
no. Yeah, sort of bounce around a moon or two.
Alright. So it'll probably take about 8-9 minutes to get here.
Nah, probably about 3 minutes.
Trying to decide if I want to go and try to get the Carrack or not. I don't want to lose this 32 Tartanite.
Yep, keep that 32 Tarnite. Carrack might have nothing on it, remember.
Right. Unfortunately, because I'm not in my ship, I can't see the Carrack either. Actually, that might be it right there. Nope, that's a different ship.
Is your ship beside the cargo that's loose?
Yeah, well, beside the one cargo that's loose, I've been able to get all but one of the 32s.
Well, get back in your ship then.
Well, I was gonna say, I want to stay out here so I can touch this thing every once in a while, but yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay, yeah, I see the Carrack. Still showing up as red for me.
Yeah, good, because that means it's yeah, soft disabled but not totally dead.
Mm-hmm.
In a sense, lootable.
Yeah, I see you. You're about to jump to me. I'm gonna hop out so I can put in the 32. Yeah, 32 without you having to get out, and you could just head right up to the Carrack.
Autodrive is now on. Autodrive is now off.
870 or 855.7. Not bad.
Okay, let's have a look. Seriously. Right, okay, jump into your location.
Okay.
Autodrive is now on.
Hercules. Okay.
Shields on.
On the far side. Yeah. Keep coming. See me over here?
Yeah, I see your ship.
So come towards the ship. I'm literally floating here.
Docking request initiated.
You're 300 from me.
Docking unavailable. Landing gear deployed.
Right, okay, I see the Tarnite.
You see the light?
No, the Tarnite.
I know I'm flashing my light at you.
So, drop the cargo weight.
Yeah, I was about to say, did you? Because the shadows make it very hard to see.
I really should have brought the fucking reclaimer out.
Wouldn't have been able to fit a fucking 32. Jesus
Who cares?
Christ, didn't.
Back in the
Right.
starters 3 times. Jesus.
All right, I'm gonna close your door. It's secured. If you want to head up to the Carrick and check that one while I get my ship. That's interesting. You have a docking hatch at the top, but the Andromeda doesn't. Huh, interesting.
Are you clear of my ship?
Yes, I'm almost at mine.
Right, can I destroy this Star Runner?
I would not do that yet, because I am close. All right, do what you need.
Oh, you're red to me. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's because I have a crime stat.
Yeah, easy bounty. Hey!
All right, so we don't accidentally destroy the Carrick here. I might hop out and open up like a hatch or something, you know?
Yeah, I would go through the cargo. Pretty sure the car's got big cargo doors.
Dude, this does not look like a Carrick.
Might not be the Carrick.
What it says it is. Yeah, Anvil Carrick Expedition. Alright, I'm gonna go EVA. Take a look. Dude, this thing is fucking. Oh, why was I thinking? What is that other one? Fuck, Corsair. That's what I was thinking. Holy!
Yeah, this is not a Corsair.
We were able to take this thing down.
Yeah, it's not a battleship.
No, it just has a lot of fucking armor.
The Carrack? No. It's a tough ship. Because it's a really big ship.
I have no idea where the cargo bay is in this damn thing. I'm going to subdeck.
Oh, right, okay, I thought you were I had a look.
Do you have any idea where the cargo bay is on this fucking thing?
Oh shit, yeah, there's a higher thing on top.
Yeah, that thing was open and it was empty.
Yeah, because I don't know if it's actually got a cargo.
Oh,
Oh, hang
it
on.
does.
There's
Oh
a
my
big
god.
map.
Dude.
Whoa, shit. Does it get cargo?
Yes. I'm opening the ramps right now.
Alright, okay, good.
That's one bay.
Yep, should be a front ramp as well.
Yeah. It's 0G in here, so I'm kind of having a little bit of problems.
Oh
'Cause
dear
it's
God,
like I'm-
we're fucked.
Why?
Because your 3D spatial awareness is horrific.
Yeah, but you just scare the shit out of me when you're like, oh, we're fucked. I'm like, oh my god, there's another ship fucking flying up on us. And I think that is all of them right there. Yeah, its main cargo bay is empty in the back. All right.
Is the ship flyable, by the way?
I doubt it. But you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go and check.
Yeah, because it could save a lot of trouble.
I just have to find the fucking engine or the bridge. Never mind, I found it.
Yeah, I see that the hangar is open at the top of the ship.
Yeah, all the hangars.
Yeah, but where's the cargo?
It's in the hangars.
In the hangars? That's weird.
In if you look at the bottom of the ship, you'll see these gray doors. They're all open. All right, I'm entering pilot seat. Let's find out. Nope, dead.
Yep, okay,
And
well, that would be a soft kill.
And it says ship ports unlocked. Damn it, we should have freaking bought the SRT. We would have fucking been able to tow it. To a point.
If it would pick it up. It might not. Right, so what cargo we got here?
I have no clue. I just saw a lot. I'm trying to get out of here. Right, that's medical. Okay, going back to subdeck where all the cargo was. It's funny that the elevators have, what do you call it? Gravity, but the others do not. Okay, let's see. Medical supplies. Processed food. Fucking shitty ass quartz.
Can you get this stuff out the ship?
Corundum, processed food, titanium. Yeah. Hopefully. Now that I say that.
Yeah. What's the ejection point?
What do you mean?
Now, where does the cargo come out the ship?
Right here?
Right, okay.
Okay. Medical supplies is acting kind of funny. I think it's because this fucking quartz is in the way. Are we going to give a fuck about quartz or no?
Well, forget course.
Medical supplies sold.
I think that's supplies, why not? If we can store it.
Distilled spirits.
No, dump it.
Titanium.
Dump it.
Regardless, it's... Alright, whatever.
I can't carry all this.
I still can carry some small ones. And you can carry a lot more than you think. Corundum.
Probably not good. Yeah, I mean, we're talking like 500 EUC.
Processed food.
Jesus.
Titanium. Scrap. Tungsten. Scrap actually ain't that bad.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not good cargo.
Medical supplies.
There's stuff on the other side as well.
Yeah, I'm headed over there right now.
Yeah, you dropping this stuff to somewhere you know where you can get it back.
Yeah, the stuff I'm chucking that's towards, I think that's the front of the ship, is nothing. Okay, that's your ship over there. Where the fuck is mine?
I am.
Sorry, I'm just paranoid. There it is. Let me get my ship a little closer. Because I could still carry some small shit.
Yep, well, scraps actually worth about 2 fucking K, so.
That's why I said scrap's good and you said no.
No, I didn't say that.
I said scrap, that's not bad. You're like, not really.
Yeah, when you say scrap, I look at things like nonsense. Not the actual commodity scrap.
I'm gonna go park to the other side so I can start grabbing stuff that we want from that side.
Yeah, I mean, we'll basically just fill the ship, but get priority cargo.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna grab what I can, of course.
Yeah, of course.
You know, if we fill up with good shit, I'm gonna grab everything that I can so we can make money.
Yeah. It's not a great cargo all, but it's cargo.
Mm-hmm. And I'm trying to figure out if when we go to Grim Hex, well, you don't have to go to Grim Hex, I do. If I'm just gonna store it in an elevator for me to come and get after my crime stat is gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't like the idea.
Okay. So what do you propose?
No, go and get him next, store your ship, sell the stuff,
Oh, interesting.
or
Okay.
put it in a free elevator.
That's what I meant. When I say store my stuff, I mean put it in a freight elevator, not just let it sit in my ship stored. Nope.
God damn it. Oh. Okay. Medical supplies.
Tungsten.
Yeah, tungsten, honestly, I believe it's not worthwhile.
Yeah. Medical supplies is
Possibly.
see, that's why I was saying put it in a freight elevator is because there are you don't like distilled spirits at all. Is there are places that will buy the stuff for a large amount. So that's what I'm looking for. What the fuck is this? A shit ton of titanium. Good God. So all that is left is distilled spirits, iron, tungsten, and 8 of titanium, and then whatever else is floating around.
What's that?
Quartz.
Oh, scrap.
I have a bad taste in my mouth because of quartz. So why exactly is distilled spirits bad? I thought that was one of the ones we wanted to get.
Yep, it's not. I mean, I don't know if they changed it, but yeah, it's worthless basically.
Yeah, you don't like me tabbing out, so I'm not gonna go and check. I'm just going to. All right. Do you have everything that you wanted?
So far, but I'm not, check the ship.
I got everything out of the ship. It's all floating around. Tungsten. I have an 8 here of titanium. I don't know what titanium is selling for right now.
Let's picked up some more scrap. I mean, really, we need a reclaimer here.
Yeah. But, if you want to take what you have, book it to Grim Hex, call the reclaimer. I don't know how long that's going to take.
I think my reclaimer is on Grim Hex.
Go and look.
I can't go and look, I'm in space.
What? No shit. What I mean is, once you fill up, if you want to just head over to Grim Hex, and see.
Right, okay, so you guys stay at this location?
Yeah, I'm gonna load up almost anything I can until my thing is full.
Yeah, it's worthwhile, yeah. I mean, everything is money at the end of the day, but...
Once you get the reclaimer here, I am getting out of this area and storing my stuff. Yeah.
Ooh, jeez. Right, okay, so I'm going to Grimhex.
Okay. Alright, so as for something that carries a decent amount of cargo, the Carrack is pretty sweet. Wouldn't be really useful for us, but it's still pretty sweet.
It's a big ship.
Mm-hmm.
It's also a very expensive ship.
I might be stuck.
Shields are off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Landing gear raised. Shields off.
Yeah, I lagged for a second, and I think everything's gone. I think the Carrack is gone. Nope, there it is. Whew.
Okay, I'm trying to dock now.
Okay.
Docking request docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Okay, docked.
System
Okay.
We dump all this stuff into the freight elevator.
Alright.
I'll reclaim the reclaimer first.
No, it's not there.
I don't know, I'm still getting my ship. Jesus.
The way you said it is you had to reclaim it.
Nope, that's my plan. Scooby crazy. Scooby crazy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit
Shit,
us again.
need a bigger landing
Goodbye.
pad. Okay.
Dude, I don't know. I can't believe we actually took out a Carrick.
Jesus.
I think I basically have everything minus the 2 8s that are over here. 3 8s.
Well, why not bring out the reclaimer? You can do your cargo run.
You're not bringing the reclaimer?
No, I'm bringing the reclaimer.
Sorry, the way it sounded says I'm not bringing my reclaimer. You could do your cargo run.
So I've just dropped off my cargo in the freight elevator.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle
Down
has
here
been
floating
please
around
visit
in
us
the
again.
expanse.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Oh,
System.
I can retrieve it. Woohoo!
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I accidentally bumped the fucking my ship and it's floating now. Great. But I have my cargo bay
Your
completely
vehicle
full,
has
so
been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
that is good. Alright, I'm completely powered down. Let me know when to power back up so you could see me.
I can see you at any time. I can't remember.
Yeah, okay. Actually, second thought, I shouldn't be completely shut down because that means my shields are down.
Yep. But that's a good idea to shut them down because you'll be stealthy. Somebody comes for you, turn the shields on.
Yeah.
Hello, Squirrel Lords Gaming. We're in a bit of a dilemma just now.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Okay, we are taking off.
Okay.
Launch complete.
Fuck.
Landing gear rejected.
Okay. Party member. Here we are out. Come on. Sweet.
Shields offline. Quantum
Right,
travel.
jump into the
initiated.
location.
Quantum travel complete. Contact.
Alrighty.
Okay. Okay, so whatever you need to do, you can do now. And I'm going to be right back. I'll jump into the loo.
All right. I'll stay here until you're back. Right, I'm back. Okay. I'm going to head to Grim.
Right, if there's any other cargo, remember, I can do.
So what?
If there's any other cargo, I have a cargo hold for update SEU.
Mm.
What you doing?
So what?
What you doing?
What do you think? I'm putting my stuff at Grim.
Okay.
That was the plan, you remember?
Systems green.
Is like the Polaris the only one that comes out the top of Grim?
Say again?
Is the Polaris the only one that comes out of the top bay at Grim?
You mean a roof higher?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the extra large hangar.
Nope. The reclaimer, Grim Hex, comes out the extra large.
You just couldn't remember if it did.
So you're going to come out and pick up the rest of the cargo?
I guess I could. You mean those 3 8s that are just flying there of tungsten?
I mean, I'm not worried about them, but you come back out and help me with the salvaging.
Yeah, I could do that. I'll eat dinner later.
Dinner?
Yeah.
I've not had my dinner yet.
I also work in the morning. I have to be up at 4 o'clock in the morning. So, that's the only reason I was saying that. But, yeah.
Yep, I mean, this is RCM. Sell at Grim Hex is about 2.2k. Stash the gear at the freight elevator. You know, don't basically delay or anything.
I'm not.
Yep, just taking advantage of these ships, you know, to make money
Oh,
basically.
trust me, I know. And, yeah, I was going to be off about an hour ago if it wasn't for these ships. I'm wondering how long it's going to take to salvage those ships.
Well, one ship so far, but yeah, it's a bit slow. And that's with the trawler, which is going to be one of the quicker ones. But I'm getting decent SCU from it.
So are you doing a full scrap, meaning the RMC and the construction material, or what?
Yeah, why scrap RMC? Because it's Grim Hex is 2.1k, I think.
So we're looking at another 3 hours.
I don't think so.
Whenever we do large ships, everything like that, it usually fills. God damn son of a... every time we go, and do large ships and everything like that, it does take about 45 minutes to an hour per ship.
Yeah, I would say 45 minutes to scrape this. But we don't have to sell it, you know, I mean, offload all the stuff.
Sorry, I'm starting to get pissed because I'm trying to move something, and every time I go to fucking move it, it doesn't move. It just sticks in one fucking place.
Yeah, sounds like good old lag to me.
Sounds like everything's being a pain in the ass to me. So, yeah. And I am trying to hurry so I can get out there and help you, so I have enough time to sleep before work. Yeah. So.
I mean, it's up
Now
to
that
you.
it's-
You want to sell your stuff. And then
No, I wanna-
That's fine.
I was gonna store it. I want to, help you out and everything like that, and I'm gonna store this so I could find the best price. Because I got fucking copper, for fuck's sake. Copper ain't gonna do shit here. You know?
Well, I mean, yeah, I was going to do good anywhere, but it's copper, man.
It might do good in Pyro.
Yeah, well, then you are pushing it, but yeah, I don't know.
We'll see, because I don't want to ditch you and everything like that, but it is getting late for me. But let me do some math.
Late
in my
for
head.
you, Jesus.
I know you're 5 hours ahead, but
Yeah.
But remind me, what time do you have to get up in the morning?
Well, that's one of the beauties of having a terminal illness.
Well, no, you see, I do not wish that on anybody at all. Well, some people, let me rephrase that. But, I don't wish a terminal illness on people I associate with. Let's just put it like that.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't have to work in essence.
Yeah,
I
dude,
can't work. Well, unless
could
this was
not.
work.
Yeah, true. I cannot do that. You're a lot stronger than I would. I would be ripping my fucking hair out, not being able to work because I can't sit at home all the time.
Yeah, well,
I know.
I've worked from home for 10 years.
Yeah. Well, you see, at least working at home and playing the game, doing YouTube, you're able to do things. It's like, I had an ex who said she had terminal illness, but she had kidney disease, and her doctor said she could work, but she was just a lazy fuck. She sat at home and literally did nothing. She would go and do like Sudoku or whatever it's called, puzzles, all fucking day.
Sudoku, yeah.
But that's all she would do,
Yeah, that sounds like male depression as well, though.
Mm,
Which
no.
I'm treated for.
Yeah, no, which you have every right, but yeah.
Yep, well, I've got
But-
my consultant meeting on the 20th. Woohoo! So I'm hoping that I can actually put on the actual transplant list this time.
Yeah, that's what you were telling me about. Do they give you a... Over here, when you get put on the transplant list, you're given a percentage, meaning you're told, okay, with your blood type, with your enzymes, with this and that, you have a 10% chance or a 20% chance of finding someone. Do they do that over there, or is it just, unknown?
Well, basically, what they'll do is they'll evaluate everything, but it goes to a sort of committee meeting. So
Really?
they'll evaluate if it's worthwhile doing surgery, if you get a transplant. Because my mum, she died from the disease I've got, and she was just, well, they basically said too old for surgery, too risky. You know, it wouldn't really benefit her.
Yeah,
The
which
chances are she would die, if not within the surgery, later on very quickly, so why do the surgery?
I hate it when they say that. You see, like I said, being in the knowing medical things, I can't stand how people turn around and say, oh, well, there's we're not going to try to give you a life-saving surgery because, there's a greater chance you're going to die, anyway. It's like,
Yeah, the thing is, though, my mum, she was prescribed drugs, rather expensive, experimental drugs, which is what I'm on just now. And that was meant to basically stop the decline from the actual disease. But
how's it
she
doing?
doesn't take drugs. Her body just couldn't deal with it. And so that's a factor as well, if she was not going to be able to take the drugs before the surgery and such, how is she going to recover?
True, but how are they acting for you?
Yeah, I mean it's working, but yeah, I'm still declining quite quickly. But yeah, it does help. It does help.
Well, at least the does help part is good, and you see, I really wish you were able to get certain things over there, because there is studies on, they're called cannabinoids. They do come from cannabis, but they're not the marijuana type, you know what I mean? Basically the hemp type.
Oh yeah, trust me, Scottish medical industry is fantastic. If there's other opportunities, they will look into it.
Have your doctors or whatever, if they're able to, look into CBC and CBG. Because in Japan, Switzerland, India, Canada, the US, Mexico, they have given that to people who have debilitating diseases, cancer, terminal illnesses, and it has increased their quality of life, and it also has started to reverse certain things.
Yeah, the problem is it's a pulmonary fibrosis, so the lung is scarring over time.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's just going to happen over time.
Have they given you a percentage of what you're at right now?
Yeah, basically I'm a lung down.
Ooh. So
Yeah.
you're technically sitting at 50%. Oh, good God.
Yeah, it's quite bad. I mean, I went upstairs to the toilet and I shaved, and I was like completely out of breath. When I came downstairs, I had to stop. This is with the oxygen machine as well, and I had to stop at the bottom of the stairs. And my left hand was, or my left arm was just freaking out. It was just wobbling, just spazzing out basically.
Lack of O2.
Well, that's what I think. Yeah, I think it was basically poor oxygen intake. So I just stood there, for like 5 minutes, just trying to get my breath back, and that's with the oxygen machine on max.
Now, I assume they have you on either a CPAP or BiPAP.
Oh, what's that?
No? Holy shit.
No,
Okay.
what is that? I don't know what that is.
It's a CPAP is basically a machine that creates it sounds weird, but a negative pressure in front of your face that forces you to breathe if you have like sleep apnea, like I do.
Oh, right, yeah.
No,
I'm not at that stage yet.
Oh,
Because I
thank
can
God.
still sleep relatively okay, but they've given me the home-based machine, which I can use when I sleep.
Yeah, that's good they haven't put you on a BiPAP. BiPAP is a little bit stronger. You hook it up to an oxygen machine, it creates that negative pressure, but it creates it within your body, so your lungs are forced to open. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
That,
Because
I'm.
got another scan coming up, and then more breathing tests. But yeah, that's probably going to be my next stage. Yeah.
BiPAP does help. I will say that. It helped my mom. She had COPD, emphysema, and sorry, my wife's yelling something. And she only had, what was it, 18% left out of both lungs.
Yeah,
But
that's
she,
not good.
she was a heavy smoker, so that was.
Yeah, so was I though.
You know.
Back in the old day. And that's what I thought it was. I thought it was just because I was smoking. So I mean, for
No.
me, it kind of went undiagnosed for quite a while. It was only when my mum actually had problems. That's when they tested the rest of the family. And they were like, yeah, your sisters are fine. Yeah, Scott, he's got an issue. And I always thought it was just for smoking.
My friend, what are we going to do with you? I'm going to go check the price real quick here at Grimhex. What the
Roger.
I'm probably going to have to check the prices and then head out for the night. It is getting a little too late for me, but
Just sell what you can at Grimhex.
that's what I'm going to do. But if it's a shit price, no.
I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference, in honesty.
Alright. Let's see what we got. Let me grab my fucking calculator. Ooh, gold is down here? Holy shit.
Yeah, who said criminals need gold, eh? That's right, you're a criminal.
Yeah.
You need to get yourself surrendered so you're able to
I'm
log
going
back
to.
in.
Yeah, I'm going to.
But no pressure for tomorrow. It's the same old ships, so.
Yeah, well, I'll be on the same time, because honestly, doing the van stuff actually was pretty fucking fun.
Yeah, I was actually quite enjoying that. And now I'm stuck to my normal day job. Salvaging. This has become my job, actually, you know that? Day-to-day life, this is my job. I'm going to send CIG a bloody wage invoice.
I'm adding all this shit up right now. That's why it's taking me a minute.
Roger.
The most expensive thing was the Tardonite.
Yeah, it's good value, yep.
Selling at 387,000.
Whoa! Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's not bad.
Gold only sold for 89,000.
That's not bad for the amount we had.
All together, it came out to 495,810.
Yep, that's not bad for the payout for the mission.
Payout for the mission was
And-
only 83 divided by 2, but still.
Yep, and one thing they didn't probably plan for was the salvaging. Haha.
Right, and that's going to probably be about another maybe million altogether.
That could well be 1.5.
So, and you said you had like 5 million?
Yeah, 5.5 I think I've got now.
I have literally $1,010,000. So we have 6 million together, and we needed 9 for the mole. So we only need 3 million more. So I say tomorrow when I hop on, we get our happy asses to Van again and do this again. But you bring, I'll probably bring the Taurus. You bring the Reclaimer, and we go from there.
Yeah, yep. Again, I think 2 people on the ship would be better, or 2 separate ships. Because the Reclaimer's not a fighter, you know.
Yeah, so you
But
might
if we
have to
keep
look.
it Grim Hex, you know, it's a quick recovery.
Yeah, you're right. We might have to figure out, because the Caterpillar's not a fighter, you know.
Yeah.
So it's gonna have to be like we did today, a Taurus and an Andromeda. But we'll figure it out tomorrow.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go turn myself in. Oh my god. Let's see how long I get.
Yeah, let me know, yeah.
3 hours.
Oh,
When a-
man.
When a tier 5 is like an hour.
Yeah, that's lame.
I can't figure it out, but whatever.
Yeah, I thought you were in for at least 5 hours.
No, for a 3? Hell no. You might need to drink some water, bud.
Aegis combat
Indeed, yeah.
systems green.
That's what's going to probably stop me from this actual mission.
Did you not bring water?
Yep, I've got some, yep, but it's going to run out.
What are you at right now? Ooh, damn, almost got a full freaking thing. Is that from just this one?
No.
Damn. But, alright, bud.
This is a lot of RMC, so it's good.
Yeah. But, alright, I'm gonna go log. I gotta get some rest and gotta eat.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, don't stay up too late again.
Yeah, I think this will take me an hour or two, but oh, it's worth it.
Yeah. You need to get your rest too. Alright. I'll talk to you tomorrow, man.
Yep, Roger. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Right, so secluded he's logged off for the evening. Real life, you know, one of those things. But I'm going to continue on just now and try and salvage as much as I can here before I have to log. But yeah, it looks like that was quite a good night there. We got quite a lot of cargo. Starting us up still need to sell. Not the most expensive things on the planet, but every penny helps because we're just trying to build up a small fleet from the in-game ships, basically. And we're doing rather well, to be honest. So yeah, you don't have to spend 170 quid, a grand on the ships. You can do it in game, and with an orc, I mean, we're only 2 in the orc, we're having very good success at getting access to ships, which would be rather expensive in real money. I'm in the wrong position. Right. Yeah, what's on? Have a rank. Yeah, definitely a bit of a delay tonight. Bit of lag tonight, basically. I'll do me, I think. Ooh, right, okay, but then you can walk it actually. Access these panels. CU is a bit low by unit. What the hell? Free is free, as they say. Hang on, I'll check this. Nah, okay, reasonable SCUs from this, so fair enough. Just have this as well. Oh, nope, not the sim. Logged out on the system there. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, okay. This is a lot of hard work. In a relaxing kind of way. right. Okay, so let's just switch about here. Okay. But right. One thing we want to do is get a bit closer, which is good. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, okay, fine. Right, oh jeez, okay. There we go. Christ, we're so far away from the ship. Right, yep, okay, I'm gonna get closer. It's so hard to determine the scale of ships. Yeah, hang on to it. Oh, dear God. That's a very healthy, yep. attack, under attack. Come on. God damn it. I do this all the time. Yes. So I'll do that. Okay. Yep. I mean, okay. Fair enough. I don't think we're going to get a better ground stand from this side, will it? But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Not looking good. Let's see. If we kept going, not much to be honest. Yeah, probably. Alright, okay. Probably do a bit of that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm tired. Right, okay. Well, I think I'm done for tonight. I think we'll fracture this, of course, but the rest of the stuff. Okay, should be fine. Yeah, but this was a field day basically. But, you know, all say the truth.
Systems green.
No, I should have actually tried to rinse the filler, dispose of all the filler material, shove them to chemical rinse, but I'm way too tired. Okay, I'll just fill up the old filler and we'll fill the debris from this. So, oh my god, I'm just trying to wait for this disintegration. But it does mean that nobody else can access that the salvage, which on the other hand cleans up the silver as well. So we're doing a good job here. There we go. Right, okay, back to Grim Hexen. And none of this is refined. Right, okay. Ah, for God's sakes. What's happened? Nope. Jesus Christ. Come on, what you doing? Okay. Ah, God damn it. Fantastic. Well, this is going to be a field day. Great. No. Okay, so let's see where we're going. There we go. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da.
Shields, weapon systems. Weapon systems. Shields off. Landing complete.
Okay, well, we're down. Can't complain. Right, okay, so we're going to call that a night, chaps. And chapettes. Just go store the ship, and I can offload that tomorrow because I'm absolutely friggin' knackered and I need to get some sleep. In fact, this week seems to be going quite well, I have to admit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, so yeah, well, thanks for watching, folks. As always, like, comment, and subscribe. Yeah, so we'll be on tomorrow night as well. We're going to be trying some different things as well. But yeah, it's because it's still the same ships. But we'll try something a bit different, I would imagine. Just try to make money as well, of course. So see you all later. So thanks so much for watching, and bye.